on stream until recently added application capture. I'm going to put TikTok in the background so I can see the. Now I need to do add a new window capture. CapCut capture method. Capture audio beta. I don't think I said anything weird in the hello. Hello, hey, hey Harper. So that's pretty much set up for OBS. Add source. Window capture that's already existing. And yeah, and now I'm behind it anyway. And now to TikTok. Add source, window capture, add, select program, CapCut, capture the cursor, and then check it out. We are playing with, we are cooking with gas. Is it gonna follow the window? The window just changed a bit. Mm, yeah, no, both of them did not. Drag that. My best. There's a joke here. I'm not. Hey, Denzel, thanks for the log on to a gift. You're awesome. You're gonna be called a nude now. Thank you. Um, yeah. So my add source. I'll just do it again. Window capture. Add. Select. Okay. There's 10 of those. CapCut opens heaps of windows. Yep, the whole ass window. Capture cursor. Add source. See, it's. Oh, nice. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Until I start. CapCut. Until I start doing something, it's weirdly quiet. I don't usually have my headphones on for this for this at this level of quiet. Oh yeah, it's just showing the whole live studio. It's working alright for TikTok, but nice. Oh, I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I think it is. I gotta get more hours in it. I'm just got a lot of Path of Exile challenges I wanna try and complete. I gotta try and keep my voice down. Why would add window capture, window capture 2, add one existing? No, it's bugged. It doesn't show things. That's just a picture. Yep. Yeah, PoE2 crafting. That's yeah. Super valuable. I could see you. Yeah. Be good for next seasons, etc. This is working well for TikTok, but let's check this. It is. Mouse over and it shows the yeah. It's working well for TikTok, but not for my other program, for PC viewers. Quack in my own chat. Refresh my YouTube stream. Quack in my chat. Add a new window capture. Automatic. Select window to capture. I could just put the image on my Twitch stream and work on it. Anyway, so you guys on TikTok see the magic of the gardening video. This is 9 minutes. I've only edited a few things before. Check it out. And I think the audio should come through in a second. Once I add it, type, application, select CapCut, change volume to like 50% and add it. And if I press play, yeah.
Hey puppy, come in the middle. And come around. Oh well, that's very around, but it's you came through the middle.
Do we see
Come in the middle. Hey, but come on, come. I am half squatting in front of. Come and get me.
Nice.
Yes. Come.
Ooh, sa. Wax on. Yes, thank you. I left it over. I set you up, Harper, for the wax off. Very
Up.
proud.
Come. That's a word you know. I guess. I get that. I get what I'm doing. Come. Come restart my garden habit with me. And
Oh, so Twitch just flagged me for running a rerun. So like I should have tried to have it smaller or something. Or no one edits videos on Twitch streams. That's a bit streamception, video set contentception.
I guess Milo. Hey, talk. Hey, talk. Come uh, restart my garden with me. It's 1 month left till the end of winter, so gotta get ready for spring.
No, no, There's a
What?
warning and the gifting has been suspended
You
or
okay, puppy? Hey, are you okay? Are we doing? You wanna dig?
along those lines.
You wanna get it?
Yeah. Something like gifting has been suspended or income from gifting has been suspended. This happened when I showed my Xbox controller as well, but that was for, yeah, it's TikTok. It's yeah, pre-recorded content. Like I didn't, yeah, and this is cool. I was gonna try and speed through this, only 10 minutes, and then get to playing games and making content. So let's see if I finish it before I get banned again or before it's over. I get restricted or whatever. My ears. First time I saw it, I was like, this is that's pretty aggressive, but it's what the dog wants. So you and then I checked it before. It was meow, meow, meow all this time, and then I deliver stuff at the camera. So split that, and this will be sped up. I just compressed it into a tiny amount of time. So split here and then go back and decide. And then put, I chose a 6 speed. So maybe my adoring audience is used to a 6 speed. Yep. So I think this is like making resumes and stuff like that. I need to learn to use AI, not to not to not to add to the, but to do the editing for me. So if I speed through that, there's the kind of thing that needs voiceovers to, because I didn't talk enough. Well, I talked very far from a camera that's outside. Uh, Nothing yet. Well, I bailed on my gardening habit through the winter, and there's one more month left. But one lemon tree, one peach tree, one mulberry, and two lemongrass plants. That is and the lemon tree it's got whatever. Yeah, hopefully this season I'll be able to show you one. Yeah, it's not nashi, or maybe it's pear. It's pear, and I was hyping you up, getting you excited for the wrong. They start the same, so I was, yeah. Well then, the mulberry might, apart from if it's like, it might be red mulberries. Might, like, yeah, they should be tasting like blackberries, just they don't sell well, so they're never in supermarkets. And they're longer and they grow off a tree, not a vining bush. Yeah, I'm super happy the lemongrass is surviving through winter, and they're gonna split it and just try and grow more, and that the dogs have stopped trying to eat it because it's bad for them, so I have to tell them off every time they go for a chew. Did we just, did we hear Milo whining? Yep, the bane of my existence. It's supposed to mean he's in trouble, so my brain and or nervous system does things when he makes that noise. It's not fun. What up, Paul? So I keep the one where I mention Milo, or do I keep the one that's a bit more proper? Boop. I press delete. I can get it back if I need it. What up, Seth? I will be gaming and fun soon. That little peak in the audio is Milo's wine. Oh yeah, much prefer that. And then I speed up through this, and then I think about a voiceover later. You know what? I just waved. If I see Milo, it means my camera's broken, but I still just waved. I don't want to play this game anymore. AJ, You Twitch viewer. Don't know why I get more bogan when talking about Twitch. 8 point, 10 point, 9.5. We're zooming camera at a 9.5. What up, Nico? So that peak is when I talk about sun. So maybe I don't want all of this at all. Delete. What up, Ashley? And that this is my entire. It's pretty uninteresting. This will be maybe be cut even further to a few minutes of a film, a week of a video of a week's work. Will be a lot of progress to look at. Ah, this is me editing my gardening video before I let myself play games. No, it is, yeah, being productive. And nice. I like I played Red Dead Redemption 1 and didn't get around to 2, didn't buy it. I don't have a modern console. Haven't bought it on PC yet. But I'm so old and OG, I played Red Dead Revolver, the game that has nothing to do with those two, but it's where they bought the. Yep, they bought the IP for it, just so they had a cool name. Or maybe Revolver was made by Red Dead Revolver. Oh, no, it was made by Rockstar. Yeah, but it was just it was a first-person shooter, or they could say action adventure game. Third-person shooter. Like I'm all done here for my editing purposes. Look, it is a 3-minute video now. I was supposed to turn my camera and film a version of this for shorts. I have, yeah, I have taken lots of, because you go out and you check on your seedlings. You're like, how are my babies doing? Um, I haven't done like time lapses because then I have to get a low quality camera with lots of storage or some kind of, yeah. But like, a picture every day can be turned into a time lapse. But like, it'll be a food forest by summer if I just do 10 minutes of work a day. So like a video a day would be a series everyone can watch, but this is a short video. This is squished into so a video every few days and make it a 10-minute video. What up, Tig? Testing my Gaelic pronunciation. Yeah. So I just gonna save project or something. Not necessarily import export. A trending library. The subscribe button. Yeah. I think this is saved as a as a project or something. If I export it, I'm gonna be stuck with it with these speed ups. Yeah, so if I close the work, my recent project will still be there. Start with not the best facial expression. It turns into a smile at my dog. at the Milo Man. Do your tendon exercises, everyone. Yeah, it's a thing for working out your. Yeah, there we go. Forearms, the spring. I'm gonna spring load it into one of my screens and lose it. I think it can be. Put a can opener on it, and it's just a can opener that gives you good training. Auto saved 2 minutes ago. So because they've yeah, media droid gam and now me and can play game. Oh, but like here I have because it's like my fault, but I have tennis elbow. It's my fault letting the dogs. Like bedazzling your charger or something. Is that how I understand it? Adding something to your charger, like you can put, you could, yeah, wrapping.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
It's still wild that wrapping cars became a thing. But not wild, but pretty wild. So I had items that don't have chaos resist on them. I can think about swapping to them. Like these boots, no chaos resist. Armor max life. Way less armor. I don't want that. There's a ring. Can I lose? Do I need? Fire, chaos, fire. And then one's got chaos, manners, things on it. And this has cold, chaos anyway. 29 versus 19. So it would take the spot of this one. Yeah, reminded me of paracord, paracord, wrap, mouse, cord. How to paracord your mouse. People would, because like and companies are pretty much doing it nowadays, but they would take the take all the layers they can off the mouse wire and then get a paracord onto it, a very light piece of fabric, rope to protect it, and then it would move like this very easily and not be stiff. My friend was doing it in high school, which is only a whole high schooler's age ago, but and now mouses are just quality enough that that's they don't really have that feature anymore. A heavy thingo, a heavy cord. So still over. So this one, I need a bit of cold, which is pretty much this one, and then this one, and I need a bit of fire. This one, I do not need the chaos resist. But that could also be. So I check my chaos resist, 97. Pop this out and see if it's higher than 97. Nope. Alright, so this means I can invest in a new ring with a tiny bit of cold lightning, a tiny bit of old res or something. 2 new rings and think about it, just a tiny bit of res. What does the guide say? What does the fox say? Cold lightning, all res. Min 4? Min is 7. 125. Ads. Ding 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 ding. That's what I couldn't remember. I just remember the fox said something. Oh right. Do the math. Take off the boots. Fire. Not 25, but like 18. Yeah, I know. I was like, is that neat, 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 neat. Is it an accurate sound or is it a silly sound? I couldn't remember. Because a fox says like, ee. What does, yep. Do you know what the results on YouTube are? It's what does the fox say and what does 6-7 mean? So, damn whippersnappers, what have they done? 1.2 billion views. Billion view videos. Now I can call myself an unk, being like, He did the thing. Unc did the thing. Yeah, there is only so many. Like Baby Shark is 17 billion. Wheels on the Bus Coco Melon is 9 billion. Despacito is 9 billion. Despacito is the music is like the real music in the that is that high. Fuck it. Ed Sheeran's Shape of You is 6.7. I'm just mad because I'm sick of it. It's fine music. It's perfectly fine music. I was happier to see Despacito up there than I am Shape of You. It's because I'm sick of it. It's not his fault. Billion Harper. Billion. But yes, you got me. I need to be. There's. Yep. Which is, a billion is 1,000 million. Like, look at it. 6,700. Then do the zeros for million. A billion is just 1,000 million. And a million, if you look at it, is just 1,000 thousands. Math class. No, and if I say clip that, then Twitch is going to do it. Press clip. But it'd work better on TikTok, you're right. Where TikTok has is more zoomed in on my face. Highlight. Rename the highlight. Silly zoom in face cam 1 math class. Enter. Rename. I renamed it so I should be able to find it. Oh no. I've created a monster. I wanna I'm gonna go back to the rock I used to live under. It's great under there. It's great. But yeah, and Uptown Funk is 5.8 billion. There's a lot of I don't know. I vaguely remember that Shakira made Waka Waka, but I did not realize it was so old. It's old enough to get its learner's permit. Yole, yole, yole. Oh, so who owns Baby Shark? Because Yeah, of course. It's 16 year 2010. I was trying to think of what you're talking about. But yeah, I feel bad for 15-year-olds. They are younger than Waka Waka. And then like I'm such a hoarder. I like have a backpack that, and then my cousins are 14 and 16 and be like, my backpack is older than you guys. But my dog recently chewed the shit out of it, and now it's instead of having like the straps, it just has two flappy. Tommy, Tommy did it. hmm I just got out of. I was in year 11. Yeah, I remember the, my graduation year because it was disappointing that I wasn't in year 12 in 2012. It was 1 year too early, or it would have lined up perfectly. Path of Exile. Yeah, it was like what? So Harper's 17, which is pretty much 27, pretty much 37, pretty much 57, pretty much dead. Just is hey what to me calling her old or what to yeah. My teenage older sister hit my mum with that when she was like 40 or 38 or something. Gandalf meme. Can I just look up normal stickers? No, I can look up GIFs on Windows, but I can't send them on TikTok. Oh, hey Annie, did I not see you there? For how long? 10, 16 minutes? Your name is green. I blame the color because all the other names are green. Testing, testing. It's POE1.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Widow baby. Yes, beard memes. I'm gonna interrupt this face cam to bring you answering my text messages. Yep. 33 is an extremely young man. This is good. Yep. Take your time. Widow baby Harper. Sorry.
Cool winds. Hello.
+8 isn't. I need more cold. So,
Cool winds.
what's me money looking like? 2 divs and thingos. Mhm, mhm. So try and post up for something, and then buy 2 rings. I was planning on buying 2 rings. And the amount I need is it's like 20 and 7 and 3. So 30 and hmm, all LE res is kind of an affix on rings. So I could get that. Hmm. Just look for rings with like 10 Gear. I could concentrate on gear. Max life. 77. Total res 15, and I'll remember the amounts I need. A ring. That's the wrong apex. Surge. Total elemental resistance. There's chaos res that I don't need. Fire and cold. Cheers, someone's like bombing me on TikTok. I think it's just this. Oh, I did minimum 125. So it's very cheap. So 99 and 7. Sweet. Now, very other things. I should get some intelligence. Oh yeah, that would. Less results. Yep, yep. Can I just copy? Here, one with 4. Max life, fire damage, int, and ooh. Sweet. Weighted sum. Not lightning res. Not fire damage. Number of total elemental resistances. J is back. Percent total to all? No. Percent total elemental resistance. So now with Dingo Life, I should do 144 and then see what I get. And then I should do 199 and see what I get. Much less. Is it? IMPLI. No, they're lagging, Jay. Sudo adds them. Get you caught in a vicious cycle. Getting notified, clicking the stream. Getting notified, click the stream. Should be getting attack speed. I've been here forever. I have attack speed and the int is big. The cold res is way overkill. All LE res. That's like what I need. Especially with the cold res. For 10 chaos, that's mine. Yeah, I need a bit more cold. And I need that.
What have you got for me? Enjoy that.
Yeah, that's res capped, but not chaos res capped. Rarity. That's chaos res capped and over cold. The rings are so boring on the build accuracy rating. I should get some accuracy rating on my next ring. Oh. Regen, max life. Spending your valuable channel points, Yanni. I know. I know. What do you think about these rings that I am considering purchasing for my... So your brain can be occupied at work? Your mind, yeah. Said brain instead of mind. Same thing. Hmm. I forgot to look at that second ring. Good. Yeah, that's good. The removal of stress is good. $39 chaos for this one. I don't have my boots on. Sweet. This one, cheap. I wonder what my crit rating is at.
Could do worse, exile.
Bye, Annie. Have a good shift. Hmm. I already bought it. Sweet.
Happy hunting.
I think I did. I shall wear it for you, Yanni. So it's later in the season. These are going down in price. Anointed? No, it's allocates enigmatic defense. 400 chaos. And it's 4 slot. Servers lagging.
All in order. I'll let you know.
It's a cool hideout with the stash tiny. Oh yes, I'm in another country server, so everything lags.
Oh, what have you got for me?
I got disconnected because that server was too far from me. We'll see if I ever get items. Oh no. Enigmatic. Cheapest for, oh, it's a, oh. Right, and then I go boots slot, and then the results. Those are really cheap. Oh, I hope not, but co-host one, daily try increasing camera brightness or something. Go to OBS and hike it. Yeah, I'll close and restart the stream if notifications, activity. Yeah, if you can't send a tiny one and you're looking at it, then I should restart the stream. I can't specifically see like a high computer load detected. Yep, I'll be back in a sec. We back.
Oh,
What up, CJ Kelly? I'm just doing like chores.
should raise my fees.
It's 40. What up, Chase? 40 is not worth one.
I'll put the word out. We'll make it happen.
350 and 7.
I'll put the word out. I should raise my fees. We'll make it happen. All in order. I'll let you know.
That's good. 17. And then obviously change this to a 8. What up, Mirza? Mirza? Cool name.
I'll put the word out. We'll make it happen.
Decisions must be made.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hey, I made it. Mine now.
Really? All right. Return soon, yes?
I got new boots. I got new boots. I got new boots. Hey, hey, hey.
Dog Slayer. Good to...
I just readjusted my gear a bit. Boots, and I need to sell things that I've stopped using. Just got my unique boots that are meant for the build, and I'm up to like 15s. So that's cool. Otherwise we just restarted the live because I got flagged for
Order!
editing a video earlier. It wave.
Really?
We're all kings here, Jay. Yes, I was back pretty much instantly. I'm like, oh, TikTok will notify everyone. I'll chill out.
I'll let you know.
Um, the boots were just about to div, but I got a small discount. Searching well. The helmet was cheap as. The other two uniques are cheap as, and I just spent nothing on rings because I couldn't find something valuable to look up. Like I didn't. It seemed too cheap for this point in the build. But yeah. So and then it's a less than div weapon, I believe. 8 div if I search everything, but that's stuff like trying to match the mana regen and 280 chaos if the scaling has happened. So 3 divs, yeah, we definitely do. I can see solo self-found is when a build is solo self-found playable, it's going to play better on console. It's rough. There's not 10 chaos, 25.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Mhm. Eaten well. Rings that my resale on these items is going better than what I paid for them. But I'm a slow player, so I've held on to them for days. So that makes a bit of sense. The market has moved. Energy shield isn't desired. Crit chance? 40 chaos. We post it for more than that because it doesn't exist on the market.
Hello.
What are we shipping today?
And we lower the price of things that haven't
Find
sold
a
yet.
buyer eventually.
1, 15, 5. Thank you for the gifts, Jay. And Denzel, I think you came in with a rose. You're awesome. 25. Did I mean to post this at 145 div? I don't think I did at all.
I'll let you know. Thought so.
And I can get back to play in the game. Trying out my new boots.
Good day.
Yeah, life goal cheat. I gotta go annoy Milo.
Let us proceed.
My boots and defenses suck. What did I do? Nah, I need to learn to use it. Oh, my armor's dropped crazy. They're not armor boots, right? I am not using Craft of Exile. I should do it for a craft. A viewer, a chatter on my main chatter carry, Knack, was teaching me how to craft a chess piece, but we have. I'm super stunned, but we have. He hasn't been in the chat in the last few days, and I'm stuck with it. I don't know what to do with it. Yeah. I could see, and I think I tried it a few PoE 2 seasons ago. I'm gonna fucking get all my auras on before getting into combat. And this one seems to not go on if I'm. Yeah. I think I used to be immune to stuns. Cannot be stunned. So now I'm getting frozen. Oh well, it's yeah. I think it's just the hardest 15 I've been in or something. So we'll see if 2 more portals can get me through it, and I'll go back to 14s, and I have a spare div to spend on my weapon. Yep. Yeah. Whoops, I pressed too many. There's not much point using the last portal just to go die, but yeah. Oh, I used too many exalted orbs on the map. Oh. At least this aura I gotta take off because I keep pressing it. See, I one-hit things. Not everything. I can't do league mechanics because they add difficulty for their rewards.
Nothing to be ashamed of.
Shut. Divine Orb from a white chest, come on. It happened in PoE 1 once. Number 2. Yep. Oh, it's because I wandered into a ritual. So if I originator's memories. See, just a 4 affix. Just a 4 affix rare map, but it's still like a 15 or something, I think. Let's see how we go. If it's the build or if it's that league mechanic of originator memories. Ramping up the difficulty. I'm alive. I have time to press things. Harper's back. Hey, hey. Damn. Maybe landscape mode could be goated, could be worse. Yeah. I'm not. I don't think the live studio lets me click iPad version versus Android version.
Will this
What up,
be a
Zach?
second loss in a row?
Go on. Yeah, that's it. How's it going, VV? Not sure if spam or brute, or that's a way of brute forcing followers.
Hello.
For the yes,
Exile.
please. If you're enjoying the stream, make sure to follow. Ah, the curse. No, the clips are great.
Come on then.
It's the quickest. Yep,
That'll
the
do.
quickest way to make content. I'm sitting here making content.
In you go.
Here we go. Oh, how long was my last stream for? Twitch would tell me. Yep, I started about the same time.
My spirit is spent.
Opulence. Oh, that might be loot. It is loot. Don't touch me. I gotta get back. Money's back home. That div. So I just charts. Charts are goated.
Say it plain.
You get opulence. You're like guaranteed a divine orb. At 2 divs, I could get a much better weapon, possibly. Oh, I wanted to check PC offense. Critical strike chance. 50%. I'm half crits. That's cool. Which way to go? What up? What up? E? Easy? E? Got 4 lanterns left. Ah. Boop. Yeah. Oh. There was nothing.
I can't do this just yet. Deep breaths.
Two more. Nothing. Oh, thank you, Tyler. Dropping by, Gifton. Yeah. Milo's going to be on the stream no matter what soon. For the goal and for his toilet run. That's the stream goal. I'm not sure if you... Yeah. Thank you. Support is appreciated. Hey, TJ. Well, thank you, TJ, sharing the live. Yes, Doc's Bella. Yep.
You don't have long.
Mhm. No, I haven't seen her, and she's been hopping on Twitch instead. I think she said hi last night before bed. Good. Good. I start work on Monday, so I'm doing a break, like a week of recovery for the old joints and stuff. But otherwise, going great. Cutting calories at the moment, so I'm down like 4 kilos nearly. I know, it depends. You got to see the average over a few days. But yeah, going great. Thank you. How are you? I should. And there was a uh, hello, hello. Wow, government names in the chat. Government names in the chat. It was a gold pile. I'll take it. It's gold. hmm It's do any gift. That one is, yeah. I know. Sorry. There is definitely supposed to be a lot of open source Milo where we've got free stickers and stuff. That's just the one that I had on my computer to make, because making fan club stickers is easier or mostly done on the computer. I haven't figured everything out yet. Yet, and Jay has been making the actual gift ones and stuff. Yeah, I don't, and yeah, all the ones he's got I shouldn't add to the fan club because they're supposed to be rewards. So I got to keep them secret. Yeah, cheers, Tyler. That's what you sent before? Yeah, that's great. 6 roses. Oh well, yeah. You're an OG nude. It's grey. Yeah, from before because we named the fans. Yeah, I'm like, how does it work? Uh, okay, send you one of the diamonds that is yeah, my reward from getting diamonds and get you official. Also, yeah, you are I guess that's what grey level means, is that you haven't gifted since I added that one reward or something. Otherwise, Because you got the title, I feel like you should be able to. Nice, more lessons. Catch it, TJ. Nice. Heaps of maps. Well, or a unique map. Well, could be valuable. Yeah, very cool. I did the like semi-confident learners timeline where I did lots of learner driving with my mum, and then got some lessons to make sure I wasn't missing anything. But when people do the opposite, go lessons first, they end up, yeah. Oh, I haven't started yet. Start in 3 days, 2 days, Monday. Oh God, I'm just jumping in the water because I thought I had a thing left. The lag has started. Click, 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 click. 1 chaos. Yes, mate. Yay, the sharing. Jay's a he, if I remember correctly, and I do, because yeah, memory.
Let's do this.
How's it going, Archer? Message in a bottle. One K. What do they mean, 1 chaos? How's it going, Brad?
Time's running out.
Message in a bottle. Right click to open. Clear acid in a bottle. Yeah, that's what I just said. Yeah, I just said it before. Or you're having deja vu. That's all right. I'm like, it doesn't. Yeah, I'm just. I'm like, are you like half asleep now? I didn't mean it. What the fuck, bro? It's fine. It is fine. So I don't know if I should try and open this myself. Yep, this is what I thought. We got to make shinies.
Good day.
People that can open packs. 1 to 3. 3 to 1. So they are. If you say so, like Jay's been going through, yeah, the flex, my chicken wing. Jay, we had streamy puppy playtime. Jay's been stickerizing that. Hey guys, we got Gamba. This bottle is a Gamba bottle in the game. Like it could drop lots of nice things. Wish me luck. hmm And we shall all get. Marlo's got to get on stream more. He, he hates his spot. He's not there. I'm preparing it for the time that he is. I was waiting for to be wished the Lux. I'm not old. I'm pretty much dead. We're carving my gravestone. So yeah, you might be. Oh, did you not? I got a pyro shot clasp. It's not worth anything. Thank you. I was impatient.
Ahoy there.
Well, I could search it properly and see. Did I make a bajillion? Nope.
Hello.
Hey, Knack, what's up? I I kept doing the slams on the chest piece, but I guess I gotta do more plant content because it's yeah, I didn't get anything good. I kept going.
The Maryline is ready to go.
Scarabs are here, so I could just go. Oh, they spent div on all the materials instead of slowly seeing what they get. Or the message in a bottle that I just did. Damn, yep. I the ones that hurt the most is when people. Oh, good night, below. You okay, Tommy? Come, coming to get one? Come on. You gonna get it? Tommy, Tommy, Tommy. Here it is. Wow. I don't want to touch it. They are stinky. Hey, I found it. Yes. Yes. Oh, he's drooling on the carpet. The chew is like the consistency of hard caramel. No, encourage nothing. Do not encourage this, even with your text. Yes. Very good. Here you go. Yes. It's a it's a tube. It's slobbery and it's got hair from the carpet stuck to it. Row row. Oh, good lie down. No, like Milo likes these more, which is lucky because they are a mobility tube. Yeah, things are backwards on the camera. I have to flip that. Yeah, they're for Milo, but they're like fish oil. Uh, so his brother gets one, Tommy. He's lied down at the front door, so it's not the same as trying to bash down the front door. It might be just a cat that's out there. Bye. Was that? That's my queen voice. I, well, boy cynic. I'm back in a sec to find Milo for this. And then they're stinky. Yes, Jay. The best buy. Yep. You can't get me. Yeah, no, it can be simple, but I was like, veggies are good, so I made veggies. You guys hear half the conversation. Nearly muted it, and then I was like, I don't want to tease you guys with a voice line. I don't know. Harvest. Oh yeah. Hey Nak, the Atlas. What up, Sessions? We've seen you before. Other than divine vessels.
What
What
have
up?
you got for me?
Divine. That's a cool item. Ah. And then so you do divine slowly. Yeah, I guess I need to do a lot more maps. That's one thing I'm bad at with the not being an ARPG player. You guys go through so many maps, and I'm like, but I've been here for an hour. I'm tired. But yeah, tier 6. I've progressed through them pretty quick, but I've got all of these would give me points and stuff, right? Corrupted rare map. Complete this map. This doesn't even. Oh, this is a unique. Yeah, cool. Cool. I need to make progress. Yes. Oh, this one? Yeah, that's what I mean. I've done 37 maps, and I feel like I've done heaps. And I can see 37 is a small number. I get that. I understand. So, I am incentivized to corrupt this waystone. But yeah, I'm just waiting on harvest to appear sometimes because the Atlas spec I'm following is no scarabs allowed. But I guess, yeah, look how much sustain there is. I don't think I need this much sustain, right? It's overkill in case. Because I kill a lot of monsters and then PoE players are used to holding space. Also, take your time, Jay. Oh yeah, I saw that. I've got so many. But they're all. I think I should be. Is it like one chaos? For I should have map tabs selling, and then I might come back to 50 chaos and stuff. But I can do 15s. I'll probably do 16s. So the press things, freeze them there, and then I'll. Oh wait, that's not what I want. Oh, I could.
Light was trying to spread.
I'm kind of under. Oh yeah. Yeah, the economy moves even faster in this game. And also, it sounds like it's nearly a waste of time when the economy is fresh, because like you could just go do something that's valuable. Yeah, really, it sucks about.
You're making me nervous.
Oh, yep, oh, that's cool. Maybe value. Yeah, I was watching, admittedly, yeah, a fucking PoE1, whatever, veteran player, streamer. And just the speed at which it moves, like, unique things drop, and doesn't stop. A quick check is enough, and he knows they're not valuable or worth picking up at all. So, yeah. So you can make 10 times more money per hour and stuff when you're, yeah, when you're not wasting time. Like yeah, new players waste so much more time than you think. But what was I saying? Yeah, but it's a bit poop that the game's so optimized. No one would be doing a low tier map anymore. But I guess something like there's just not many sales. Hey, Mina, the robot. I guess it's the same with items, like, you get valuable stuff, but yeah. It's very rare to get stuff that's out of your league, I guess. Yeah. Getting something like 100 div drop right now, to me, is quite rare. Like, obviously, otherwise it wouldn't be worth that much.
I heard something.
Hello.
Maths. Yep. As I mean, I guess they wouldn't give dopamine if if everyone got them. Kind of like divine orbs used to be for PoE2, and now they're not because they had to buff them till the player base was happy. Yeah. which is fine because there's a big problem there. Like it took me seasons and seasons to use one, to right click one and use it on an item. No, yeah, not as bad as I got a real headhunter, like a raw one in a map, not in the Val Temple, but I got it in Val Temple season. So it was crumbs. It was 8 divine or something. And 8 divine hardly got me a no, yeah, it didn't get me anything valuable because it was Val season. So everything was so inflated that conversely it has a low value and that low value is even lower. No, it didn't exist. It was last season. Mageblood's just this season. And they've hit the nail on the head with balance for that it's everyone like I've left one on my character. And if I went it sold it, I'd be part of the solution by keeping them back in the community that's using and selling them or something. But yeah, they're on people's finished character just sitting there. So the people who are still playing need more to drop so that the price goes down, but there's less people trying to get them. I don't think so. It was it wasn't duplicate either. I don't think it was movement speed at all, so it wasn't a very desired one, but it wasn't the cheapest one either. I don't know which one's the cheapest one.
Hello, hello, hello. Really?
Can I just do this out of curiosity? Bam! I don't know what, I should have looked at the numbers. But yeah, I was working towards it, and then I got lucky. I don't have many viewers. Oh, how's it going, everyone on Twitch? I have many viewers. Talking shit. I got lucky and a single viewer who came in, well, I had no viewers, offered me everything that he had for the season because he's leaving. I'm like, oh, that's going to steal a bunch of content from me. It's going to make it useless. But also I get to see content sooner and I might burn out before I even see that content. Yeah. And yeah. So I could start to learn expeditions, but Fubgun made a guide on it, so it's overfarmed and under rewarded. And same for yeah, a burst through the game is that's like there's a reason to zoom ahead, and it's not just that we don't like the gameplay or something. It's encouraged by the game because if it well, I don't know where I was in the conversation, but yeah, it's a game where everyone burns out, so otherwise it'd be fine to just take your time to get a mage hunter to drop or something. but because everyone burns out, you want it to happen early so you get more things so you can go do more stuff with your 100 hours per season. Yeah. I had like a new bug that made my last season build. So I went to make a build guide, but I'm like, well, I'm a new player, so my build guide's going to be shit. So it's just it was just going to be what I'm playing, and because it was relative, there's people on PoE Ninja that seem to be doing kind of the same thing, but no one making a video about it. So I was like, I'll make a video about it, about all the interactions, about my unique jewels, and it'll help someone who's in my position and has no information. Shit, stop talking, click things. And then my build is kind of dead this season just because of a bug. Because of a UI bug, I can't track my skill anymore. I can't track Ancestral Cry on the bear gem, the bear roar. Yeah. Oh yes, I forgot. As a community member, you don't make builds. I'm not sassy. I'm not salty. Because it like that, yeah. Yeah, I guess games made for the community. At this point, it's a feedback thingo. But yeah, I like as a new player, I'm optimistic that I would like to make builds if I could. Oh, I have more of the other. I have heaps of underwater maps. But yeah, like the encouragement to zoom. Oh, I hate the you're meant to play a mini game. One of my clips is, and it's from I don't know, but the Abyss mini game. You have to pull it out of the smoke to feel like you're getting the most value from it. That feels shit. But yeah. Because, yeah. Yeah, I guess for everything, that's how the game works. If you pick a build that's good at something, you deserve to be good at the stuff. If you zoom ahead and get something to drop first. Yeah, and they changed it a bit. The cloud stays up for less time. Instead of like, I don't know if they commented on whether they like the mechanic or not. Like it was hidden in the game, found by China, not really told to the Western audience until someone who speaks both language watched a stream. It's very, yeah. Doesn't feel good to not know, whereas a bunch of other stuff feels fine and it's okay. Yeah. Agree, Nak. Yeah. That's what I've been like. World of Warcraft's gonna come out, and otherwise I was like, I hope nothing comes out for ages, and I just sit streaming and I get lots of PoE 2 time. And then they mentioned Boat League and yeah, a few other games to play. But yeah, that's what I was doing last season, and like I would have been some kind of perfecting my build. Hey Bella, why aren't you in bed? I would have been perfecting this a single build, or learning to make it more and stuff, and um, it got killed by a bug. That's right. Yeah. Don't don't try and sleep in a dog bed. They make dog beds for humans. It's just, yeah. Yeah. They. Yeah. Really. Or did your excitement to play the character get bricked? Your enthusiasm, and the build got bricked, but the character would have been able to keep going. Possibly. I'm not. I'm saying possibly. Yeah, and because I've heard about this, people who get really who same people who get really yeah. I want to respond to Bella quickly. One time, Bella, I got so happy that I did a good turn that I looked away and I looked at the road and I just kept turning. And my mum's shitting herself in the passenger seat. She's like, "Stop, stop, stop that! Turn, make the wheel straight." I still remember the red Alfa Romeo I nearly hit. I didn't nearly hit it. I would have just gone into it if I didn't fucking get my shit together. But yeah, back to Knack. Um, yeah, people that quit a character and say it's not working. Now, I'm great at driving because I'm overly paranoid and cautious. But, but yeah, I channel that my paranautism, paranoid, yeah, into be watching the road. Good night, Harper. You been lurking and you're off. Is good. Yeah, so Knack, I was say like it's mostly from my friends who have a Discord, and they all hop in and talk about their builds on when the league launches, and there's a lot of cliche shit said, like, no, the build's just not working, I got to re-roll. And I'm like, well, I'm out of money, I have to re-roll, I can't, I'm stuck. And I'm like, how much of it is real, how much is it you don't want to go back a few tiers on maps? Because when you're out of gold and you can't buy things, you could probably go farm an area that's really boring for an hour. Day 43, Captain's Log. It took 3 hours this stream for someone to mention toes. Oh, Like, and you're better now, Knack. Like you make more gold per hour. You just get on with it. I still get up against gold walls because you're supposed to just stash stuff and move and stash stuff and move. And if you stash stuff and convert it to exalts, that cost money. That cost gold. And if you get stuff and convert it to exalts and divines, you it costs money. So you have to play more than you try to hide out. Day 44, Captain's Log. After talking about toes, we started to talk about cheese. But yes, yep, I get up against a gold wall. I'm new enough. In season 2 for PoE 2, it was gambling. I was like, I forgot vendors can have good gear, and I just gambled for some pieces. And so that's silly. That's just obvious. Like, why does gambling exist if it's 3 pieces every 10 levels and you're broke? Good night. Put a pillow under your back to try that. Pillows at your side so you stay still. I had a sore back, sore legs. Good luck. Yeah, like my struggles with gold feels like people used to complain about struggles with map sustain. Like oh, another chance at whichever good Imperial stuff. So, and if I click the right one, Agni Rock, Agni Rod, I'm out of Wisdies. Wisdies nuts. Slave for pay. I think PoE 1 desperately needs new players to play and give their feedback and kind of be listened to. And PoE 2 has started to need it. Oh shit, what a waste. Because yay, it's cool if we're always listening to the... Yeah, that's what I kind of understand that. Yeah. But that's what I mean. Yeah, it's a... Yeah, and then your leveling twink has to pay for things and catch up. Yeah. Yeah. I don't envy grinding gear games having to try and make a game. If you say so, Knack, I don't have that experience. Um, I well, like I do if I remember how the ARPG wants me to play. Does that make sense? Like, I just do another map instead of getting unhappy that I can't exchange my exalted orbs for a divine orb in the currency exchange. Trying to use the currency exchange to make upgrades, like learning the game. So if I'm not good at making an upgrade, yeah, not really respecking, but sometimes respecking is still for 20 points. It's like more than 100k or something. Yeah, 20 points is 100k if I think about the 5k cost. But yeah, getting my and I can't identify it without a scroll of wisdom. I knew I should have. Cheers for the roses, Tyler. And yeah, live goal. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, and as I said, yeah, do it, Denzel. I can see the solution now, but I can see a bunch of new players that wouldn't see the solution because yeah, I got like yeah, what's endgame grinding? I got all my Atlas points eventually once I could have seen I didn't have any way of making the money to do it the easy way. The Atlas points is by tower hop with the 8 div at the time, the 8 div tablet. This isn't worth anything, is it? So I was lucky that I got donated tower hopping. Otherwise, I would have been doing maps to get there, and I have a low tolerance for like the repetitiveness of maps or so. No. In point oh 0.05, I was like getting up to small gold walls, getting demotivated, not being able to exchange my exalted orbs because it's based on if you have a lot of items on one side. So once it's 100 exalted orbs, that's 10k for a divine. That's 10k in the exchange. Once it's 200, that's 20k. And I believe it got to, is it 500 or yeah. And I saw the joke on Facebook, boys, it's time to take exalted orbs out of our filter because they got to 500, which is 5 times more gold, 10, 20, 50k just per time you want to transfer to a div. And yeah, so the currency exchange can be a trap for new players. Like I'm trying to, yeah, no, of course you wouldn't. It would be a bad waste of your time. Like yeah. Sorry, Denzel has said I don't pick up exalted orbs anymore.
Say it plain.
Yeah, in the middle of my .5 season, yeah, I clicked and I realized the solution, which is the solution to a lot of things I'm not playing enough. It's designed to want more maps per, because the 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 Fubcon tier, the knack tier player does a lot of maps. They get going, they dump their stuff, and they get onto another map. If they design it so those guys don't go broke, yeah, yeah. There can be a point where I do 3 maps, have all that gold, try and transfer some of it, spend it, try and respec 5 points to optimize, and I'm broke. And I need to, instead of getting grumpy in that moment, like realize I just got to play, got to go do 5 more maps, go do maps for an hour, see what my gold's like, see what things I can do with the gold that I've gotten after the hour or so. But yeah. I did all my Atlas points, apart from Val Temple. And I started on Val Temple, so I went around the Breach Zone, I went around the Ritual Zone, went around, and I started really using travel maps because I internalized and finally understood as a player after 4 seasons of actually playing, that I have to aggressively trim things from my experience of the game. Like, if I just need to do the map and it doesn't say it needs to be tier 15, just smash tier 5s. I won't, you don't get drops for now, you'll get drops in 50 hours of investment. Yeah. So I was, yeah, doing tier 5, 7s, to get around all my ritual points. Same thing for, if it said I have to do a tier 6, I'd just do a tier 6 minimum. Because it ended up a percentage faster. Eventually my build got strong enough that like the tier 14s and 15s that were dropping were just as fast. But not when I wanted the Atlas points. The league points. It's just literally a like poor people problem. Not, you guys are rich in hours played and leagues experienced. So yeah. It's a poor people problem that makes you a poor player. So I saw someone in general chat being like, these guides are what they've forgotten all the basics that I'm, yeah. Yep. And that's like good. I remember Snoobe is like, I love the Val Temple because I get to invest in it. I spend 50 hours and I've got 50 hours of a temple now. And yeah, you should have advantages for your knowledge. Yep. It has just been a constant early season issue as a person who's playing the game and feels like I'm not an ARPG player. direction could have some cool chests.
Today's a good day.
I guess it must have been quite lucky I got an opulence chest earlier, opulence, and I've been hoping for another one in these 80s, and we haven't seen one yet. I got 2 more 80 maps. Yeah, yeah, it's not something special to a long-time ARPG player like yourself. You just got on with it and kept playing. And then, yeah, either your maps per hour from focusing on the task, or your progress per hour from focusing on the task was better, so you wouldn't notice it. It's there's a way to phrase it. It's easier to be better. So like a FUBG build makes the game easy, right? And a FUBG level of knowledge makes the game easy. Or just yourself. I'm sure it's less, or it could be less, it could be more, for all we know. In WoW, we assume some of the best players are unknown people that don't make content. So there is some, you know. Yeah, but if you don't spend it as much, so yeah, like yeah, I guess you're about right, but yeah, like on inefficiencies, and yeah, the hideout is lava. I'm learning that, but on inefficiencies. But this is the Dunning-Kruger effect. You can hardly remember the things that make you up here in terms of a player. You got, as a, yeah, we know the Dunning-Kruger effect. Smart people don't think they're smart, and then dumb people think they are smart. Except maybe yeah. I'm the dumb person, but I'm very real obvious of it, because I don't have gold. And I'm like, hey, you're at the same level as me, friend. How is gold going for you? I'm fine. So, so I shouldn't be comparing. I've just, right? Comparison is the thief of joy, but it's to be like, to diagnose if I'm doing something wrong. And then I obviously am, and I've kind of diagnosed it very well this season. Woo! Into I do too many currency exchange transfers. I need to just keep playing, get more and then it'll be obvious what to exchange. The worse you are, the better gear you need. So I don't follow builds well, and I try and substitute my own things, and they make the build much worse. So if I make up for that with upgrades, then I'm going to need more upgrades per levels. And if I need more upgrades per levels, stuff from the trades site costs tens of thousands. Yeah. Oh, I saw that coming and I got another shield that dropped. It doesn't matter. Oh, that was the one that dropped, yeah, because you don't keep stuff. Yeah, like, remember the Elon Musk situation? And he dragged a piece of loot into his thing. So I'm a PoE 2 player, and yeah. See, I'd be triggered by you saying you liquidate it, and that would mean you use the currency exchange. But yeah, it feels pretty quick to you and stuff. But yeah. But we're like, I need to get something to drop one of these orbs. So when Elon Musk played, his eBay account that he bought, or what, did he have someone else playing? He did this. Dragged an item over to here, and he had a full bag, so he thought of dropping, so he dropped something. And then he had full space, and yeah. I don't have the muscle memory that, or whatever, that stops me doing that yet. I just, if I have the bag open to, or haven't internalized that you just TP home and dump your bag so you can pick up more stuff. Yeah. And I've seen, yeah, a bunch of people talk shit. Wow, my god, no PoE 2 player would ever do that. And then I can understand that they're looking at it from their position of they don't think they're that good and they don't do that. So anyone who has any skill would never do that. Do you ever do that as just a little indicator of experience in the game? Oh, my inventory is full. I'll just drag the chaos and get on with my day. And yeah, I need to upgrade loot filter more often, but I need to move through maps quicker. Yep. I've identified the issues, doesn't mean I don't suffer from them. Sunken loot, Fire Lords, Chaos Orbs, sunken loot, transmutations, sweet. Oh, fucking dead. Nearly dead. And I'm done. That's alright. I didn't need another divine orb chest thing. $74s. Probably not worth. Can I reforging bench these into higher levels? Can I? So just chart. I just go item category. CH. Any chart. 7 chaos for. I don't think they don't return 7 chaos unless that price is telling me how often they drop divine orbs. That which is very often, very not very often given that price. Because a divine orb is 220 divided by 7 is a bunch. Calculator. 220 divided by 7. 31. So the community's math says that, you know, the sale price says that they drop a divine orb
I've got some wealth for you.
one every 31 maps.
The Mary Lean is ready to go. Ah,
I have 2 div. So yeah, Knack, would you know your gold at level 87? For example, in this game. Not that I'm not spending as much, but yeah.
Hello.
Thank you for the gifts, Jay. But yeah, I keep looking at your last message. Did I explain? Yeah, that. Did I explain it all right? That yeah, if I do too many currency exchanges,
ahoy there!
respecs, gear purchases per map, then the gold per map. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Do you know for streaming, my software is confused and thinks they're the same. Yeah, you tried to create a wormhole because they're the same thing, but they don't have the restriction where you can only open one window.
Ah,
Greetings. Hello.
Oh, so I could do this because it's not juiced
What's on
anymore.
your mind?
Sweet. Area is cursed.
It worked. Let us proceed.
My spirit is spent.
I don't have the mana regen. Rip.
This way, exile.
Which is pretty much real money trading because he traded your strat for ad revenue. Knack, so I think you're allowed to report. RMT. No, it was shit to find out that yeah, it is just super plagued by RMT. Just like Tarkov, but yeah. It's not as unethical as Tarkov because it's like it's PvP game. Why but it's an economy game, so that makes it unethical.
You wish to speak?
Did you guys, you know, you're playing as well, Nak, yeah, you're not watching the screen. I saw detonates nearby corpses on that strongbox, and I had a split, half a second of hesitation, and then I realized hesitation is defeat. And I clicked it. Yeah. Good for you doing group play though. Yeah, how did you? But was it a monster that would have it or a strongbox? Like if it's a strongbox, you guys could just not do it. But so the choice was you always gave it a shot, even if it meant like the losing a bit of XP progress. It was always worth the loot or something. Hey, Oscar. See here. Yeah. Oh yeah. So you've each one that pops up, it's like we paid 10 chaos for this. I don't want to waste it. Type situation. Yeah. And yeah, which that goes towards my point. You couldn't just skip those. There's a city square and it's complete. I killed the boss. Or you guys had too much gusto. It would affect your bottom line. Yeah, you'd be like, maybe we're not breaking even because we didn't do that strong box. But yeah, I was gonna ask, how was taking damage? Like, you guys can increase each other's defensiveness more than. Well, more like I'm saying, like, if there's like 10 strong boxes and you lose one, that's still 90% of your investment. So your statement is is quite overkill from that. But if you're saying it pops up all the time, pops up 20%. Mm.
I do love the stink of victory.
Yeah, so would it... Oh yeah, I'm...
I can't do this just yet.
That's the man about. Oh yeah. Which makes me think, yeah, so you do all the other strong boxes first. You play around it really carefully. But also, yeah, what I want to ask is, in games like this, you take more damage in a team because everything deals more damage. right? Cheers for the likes, everyone. Oh, very cool. But yeah, I still wanna in Diablo 4, I tried to play in a duo, and wait, hey Caden. I don't have my TikTok open. How's it going? Wave. What up, Caden? Yeah, in Diablo 4, you punished nearly for playing in a team because there's just too much damage, and they in the beginning seasons they balanced defensives too tight, and you could it just felt bad playing in a team. You had to invest twice as much into defensives to survive stuff. So I'm wondering if you guys just had the aura bot or the what, and that made up for the defensives. Because otherwise, I thought PoE did that as well, where you take more damage in a team in exchange for because it's a Diablo 2 feature, if I remember. Yeah, because Chris Wilson told me that. Yeah, and that a white strongbox. Oops. Do you reckon? Yeah, the aura bot doubled your defensiveness. You know, like tripled it or something. Because yeah. I think it's in this case there's not new players playing. I guess there is with those bounty boards. But yeah, you go through the campaign, you get to Geonor if you're playing a two-man, and there's things that aren't one-shots, but they're one-shots because you're playing in a two-man. So just the design of it. Oh yeah. That's what I mean, yeah, so two characters have done that investment, which is a heavy investment, two entire characters investing in keeping everyone more defensive. Yeah.
The sky burns.
And I could see that checks out with the way they want investments to give you things that are worth it, to be worth it. Oh. I
Please, allow me to extract the location.
Oh, pretty cool.
I have it. Now back to the map device.
But you guys had to min-max that because you were getting deaths. So, strongest items, but the cheapest. Yeah. Just
Greetings.
a bit. Just a bit
Journey well.
disappointing or something that, yeah. Party play is not for new players in that way.
Hopefully this time we will have longer to speak
You
with her.
have to understand the game enough to make the spending the extra damage get sorted out. But yeah, in D4 it highlighted, and I think it'd be the same in PoE. If something is a 75% of a one shot, and you join a 2-player party, you get one shots from those now. What up, car edit? And that's maths. That's how that works. But it super highlighted. I couldn't figure out how to get more defensives on my class in D4. It super highlighted class imbalance in D4. But it was also early, so it'd be like trying to do Arbiter of Ash with your friend in season 1, and you're not playing party builds, and he survives stuff that you get one shot by. Yeah. No, I'm saying my D4. That's what my D4 experience was like. But then that's the same. Like, is there 3 things that scale in a party? Loot, monster HP, monster damage? Or do you know that it's less or more than that? Monster amount, maybe? And then, yeah. Yeah. And then is it juiced by the 4 players? Like if there's those 3 things that get increased by party, it's a 4-player monster with max juiced. Yeah. Yep. Hey, I ran from from my posts. My friend. This is a new. This isn't completed. I just clicked this. Which, I guess it feels engaging to parties, to knowledgeable parties, and or players like me would be prepared for it. I know about aura bots and stuff, but I'm not going to survive those without like my 3 defensive flasks up or something. No, Jay. Survive, pull through. I'll pin your comment and you'll be stuck. You'll be stuck in the chat. You'll be pinned into the chat. Oh, I'm lagging. The damage isn't good enough. I got intense lag. It's TikTok's fault. Yes. Hey. First try, never died. No one will believe you if you tell them otherwise.
Wait.
That was a tink.
Speak with you. I must understand.
There is nothing to say.
Thank you. Oh! Many things. Worth many things.
Him. I am sorry.
No. Come back. Just a little longer, please.
9 div, maybe? I gotta check if it's worth more unidentified.
Our very existence seems
Map complete. I forgot Scrolls of Wisdom again. I'll do that soon. Was it Vermilion Ring? Vermeer. There's only one. I'm searching for any chart called Vermilion Ring. Oh. Oh, there's a corrupted. Miss Gallianias. Corrupted? No. Yeah. These are so worth it to corrupt. People are losing 3/4 of this price. 2,000 Chaos Orbs. Yeah, I can't. I have like hundreds. 12 plus 9. What? 10 plus 9 plus 10. 29 plus 60. I have 90. I have 90.
Hello, hello, hello.
I need help. The explanation. Yeah, did I remember to Maven it?
Happy hunting.
Like, just, I don't know how to, what to do for these three. I guess I just keep doing maps. Maven progress is kind of slowly going up. Not that I don't understand it. And then some maps have blue writing. Is that I've done it, but I should go back for Maven. And when do I get to click another one? So I take that divine vessel and use it on blue writing. That's simple and easy, thank you.
The Mary Lean is ready to.
It's not like 10 divine orbs, it's like 9 divine orbs.
I'll let you know.
Oh yeah. Well, you've reminded me I'm not using the best ones. I'm using the best ones for the lab I was doing. Brian King, Garukan. Oh, it still says Bandit Alira, so good thing I haven't killed her yet. Garukan. Don't get shocked. And then Brian King. Sweet.
Greetings.
Business,
Can I do it?
business.
Currency exchange. Quality. Catalysts, right? They're breach things. Caster defense, speed, resistance, physical chaos, elemental damage, attribute, life and mana modifiers. Any of these cheap? Any of these are not cheap. It's 20 chaos each. Cool. These are cheaper. Do I have int and stuff? Int.
Ah, all in order. I'll let you know.
I forgot to check shit like 2 int, 1 mana. Yep, I'm not getting much int from that then. Yeah, 7. Shit, not much mana. Yep. His molten shell might not even be working because I got them around the wrong way. Oh yeah, that's all right. Yeah, you're happily lurking.
Welcome.
Twitch does the same if 2 Atlas
I
points.
cannot begin to fathom what
If
you're
people,
thinking about.
if you mute it the wrong way,
Deeply troubling.
you don't count as a viewer.
Hello.
If you mute the player, not the like tab or on your computer, you don't count as a viewer. It's rough. $11, $13, $15. Cool. 165, 38, 18, 30. 165, 38, 18, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 affixes, maybe. Nice. That's it. Yeah. Yep. One of the honourable lurkers, Jay. Honourable. So I definitely probably didn't fix that mana issue I have. I forgot the scrolls of wisdom. Knack, someone was complaining about loot, and general chat told them to just turn orbs of fusing jeweler's orbs and stuff like that into tinks, just to make them sound like divine orbs. And like that's a way to desensitize yourself to the tink, but that's what like good seasons do. They desensitize you to the tinks. I turned one off because the way I moved my gear around, I'm running out of mana now. So I turned precision off. But otherwise, do you mean a different buff?
I can't do this just yet.
Yep, tier 16. Starting to die. Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, you figured it out. You reverse engineered it. But yeah, I need that because I don't have the regen anymore to just whirlwind. I think it'd be something like here. I could just do cost efficiency, and it could tip me over the edge. But it also could do life cost. There was ones that do 10% mana cost. Skills cost here. Skills cost life instead of 15% of mana cost. I think that was going to work better than 15% efficiency. Your queries did push me to a fix. Look, see though, I ran out of mana. If I'm not, I think just a bit of mana leech and it's solved. Or like. Nice, nice. Yeah, I figured out anoint. That feels good. Sweet, I'll look it up, yeah. That's like a PoE 2. Like the rune is cheap for, and you could get cooldown or cost efficiency, something like that. I'm out of spots to do at last. Oh, I have a unique helmet. Does it still workies? Ah, yeah. So I have to pick a spec for if I want to start using scarabs again. I have to pick something other than this. And this is just for map sustain, which I'm kind of fine with. Oh well, I might not be if I did enough maps quickly or something. so I'm still pushing Maven. Oh, before I get a second spec, or before I swap? Before I swap. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, as a newer player, it feels like I've done a lot, but not gotten a lot type situation. Like, yeah. I could see if I had a lot, then the players who do actually do a lot of gameplay would have so much, right? I can see the balance is there,
Hello.
but I have to get used to playing like them, or attempting to, so I can get better at it, or something. Tier 1, Tier 4, Tier 7, Tier 7.
Greetings.
3, 4, 5, 9. Ah.
Hello.
Oh no, I can just do this. Nope, straight to very heavily damaged. Wow. I reckon Path of Exile's guilty of that whole the game will get better in a few hours, in 10 hours, of that whole feature. It's supposed to be a downside of games. Yeah. Yeah, so I can see what they're trying to do is, yeah, that you have stuff, like it's a deep game. I understand it in theory, yeah. Yeah, and they customize my gameplay. I can look up the specs, but there's none of them say general new player loot or any, like they're all specific, and I have to Google what the terms mean. Like, yep. Or I would if I was a new player. I know what an expedition is. I have to make a choice, yeah. Which is fine. It's fine to make choices. Just Uh, when it's a new player making the choice, like, yeah. It's like, I don't know what I don't know. Come on, deploy more. Yeah. And I guess I'm hungry, so I'm a bad judge, but good at critiquing things. Yeah, but that's what I mean about the relatively time consuming. Do we think they're guilty of that gaming sin where it's like, don't worry, just play 20 more hours and it'll get good. Just play 10 more hours and it'll get good. It's supposed to be like a red flag. It's fine for games to get better, but they should be good at the. I guess it's good. I think about it, yeah. And as I said, I'm a bad judge, but I'll be a good a critic. Yeah. Oh, super agree. But yeah, you've hit the nail on the head with your choice of words. It 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 should just be improving, not feeling like there's the whole media created around the game can be a reason why it feels like I'm not even playing the game yet. But I got something that dropped for 10 divines, so that means I've made a leap in wealth. So that's cool. Map complete. But yes, yeah, and if it works like that, then it works like that, and that's perfect. If yeah, does it say corrupted? Yeah, I need Varlobs. Nah, yeah. So long as I guess, and it's the player base that decides, because they're the critics. There's not so many. New players come and they have to just be part of the player base. But yeah, so long as it's improving and there's a good game here, and I don't feel like I'm doing anything. There's a lot of those. Uh, I don't feel like I'm getting much per hour or anything, but it's still a good game.
What have you got?
Some games are super guilty of it, and
Thought so.
the game feels like there's absolutely nothing, and then it gets good. Hey, Milo, baby. But yes. Yeah, I'm like, is it zero investment? Hello, Milo. Boy said hello. Yeah, hop up. Get you into your bed. Yeah, very good. Yeah, I have to buy exalted orbs for those thingos. I guess aren't much. I gotta split a chaos.
Hello. All in order. I'll let you know.
Yeah. Yeah, but what would you say the div per chart is? It's just running charts until you get lucky with the opulent chests. Yeah. I should spend exalted orbs on charts. There's a small amount of, yeah, juice underwater, right? Just make sure you spend exalteds on the. You could chaos slam the things, but otherwise, yeah, I've been running my high level charts, but without the max affixes. That's probably the incorrect way to get the most out of each chart. Oh well, I'm a noob. I'm a noob, so I'm probably assuming wrong shit. Yeah, but yeah, yeah, the hour. So, how many charts do you need to fill up an hour? Yeah. And then, so that's your. So I would divide that by 2 or something for me, and a less efficient player. That look, I don't remember to leap, and then thing, and then yeah. I'm sure whatever your yeah. How do I? You told me not to worry about voyages. Should I worry about them soon? A voyage is done using your completed charts or something? Yeah, I gotta watch patch notes. I know for the PoE season, I got felt busy. Didn't feel like playing the first 2 weeks. Then came back. There was lots of good. Nice. So my finishing all those 80 charts has filled up my voyages. Cool.
My spirit is spent. I can't do this just yet.
What's about yeah? So it feels worse because I wasn't getting with the program. It's like my fault for not remembering leaping and my movement. Kill more monsters a minute, all that. Oh yeah, no, I have to. I held it. Don't know what gets you when you, yeah, teleport out the room, but it did. Six percent quant. Oh, did you? You know how there's no checkpoints in this game? You can just open a checkpoint. Right, you use portal scrolls to open a checkpoint. Yeah, yes, but it's just yeah. I guess of course they don't exist in this game because it had to. Oh, that is the skill. I have to buy a 6-slot chess piece. Oh, we bought one, we just need to craft it. Yeah. That's why I'm not an ARPG player, but yeah, some stuff gets picked up automatically. Expedition currency gets picked up automatically. And so cool that I saw that. What was I saying? Yeah, wallet in this game. Does that, I guess, you've been playing forever. It feels normal to you that you, yeah, could, yeah. And then like, do you know that, is there a reason for that? They're stubborn with all the other currency, right? Oh, it's map complete.
Greetings.
Yeah, but I mean, yeah. Isn't that the reason we have to pick everything up? Legacy reasons. Is this a unique map? What? Mm. Because yeah, as a non-ARPG player, I think I was saying, it feels weird that um, I could lose a mirror from dying, but if they just added walking over stuff, then that wouldn't happen, and that it might, yeah, it's like less content. The only reason I could think is content. So it feels like the game's worse because they want to leave an opportunity for content. But I don't know if I don't make games. I don't know if it'd be better. Yeah. I know when the inventory feels small, it's your loot filter's fault and your fault for picking up bad items, like type of explanation. Yep. But like I've burnt out my mouse wheel, I think. I think my mouse wheel is break because I put loot on mouse wheel. How? Yeah, it's. I guess. Yeah. And then it's like is it great gameplay? It's like, oh, click the name quickly before you lose it. It's small and stuff, but you got to get good with your mouse. If it's not big enough, it's your fault for not just getting a loot filter that's big enough. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. To like counter my own point. Once you're at the max juice and stuff, you fill it up with high eye level pieces, and they could be valuable, but you just leave the other ones. So yes, absolutely, it can be small with even the strictest filter.
Hello. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Yeah. So that would be a yeah. So that's not PoE 2 yet, or you wouldn't know because you haven't group played PoE 2. But yeah, I have 3 contracts. It is time to go to the thingo. Yeah, so a wallet or auto pickups of things that are considered currency One, it would just be like colors of sockets, where it's like goodbye old things that didn't necessarily improve the game. Players need stimulus and interaction, but that could be from picking up good items.
Got my contract, do you? Ran with some low-life criminal scum in the back alleys of...
Yeah, great for them. Great for them. I think there's a this guy's got a buff.
Yes? Hmm?
You need muscle.
Yeah. Yeah.
You ever get the feeling?
I'm thinking there's probably some like there's not 2-player parties that are worth it, and but that's just an assumption. But I get because it scales, it'd be about the same amount of time. Oh, possibly because if you can clear the content, then you don't have to split it with as many people. Yeah. So the defensives is like opposite to, or it's a bit opposite to the. Sorry, Jay. It's getting late for you, but it's very late for me. I think. Hey, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that if you can, yeah, 2 more hours to 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. But if paying people to AFK is worth it, then they're not being punished defensively enough for the players. Shrug.
I'm absolutely bloody exhausted.
This way, Mr. Blitz. A warm bath awaits you.
Yeah.
Bubbles.
Hmm?
Wish I was surprised. Be here if you...
What do you need?
Just don't get in my way.
Yeah.
Things start going south in there. Don't expect me to save you.
Does it make it fit? Yeah. The way normal builds don't play with each other feels weird and wrong. And just the way these kind of games work is what I'm coming to terms with. But yeah. And I guess like husband and wives play together, right? But it
Shouldn't be a problem.
not well, or not commonly, and the game doesn't incentivize them to do so. if they're playing like normal builds.
Not quick.
If they pick someone's like the auras or something, then the game does incentivize them to do so.
Link. Wasn't worth you getting swung yet.
Yeah, that's exactly what mine does in PoE 2 right now, because I'm wearing the Loctonial Caress gloves on a martial artist that specs into Fists of Stone. But I'm doing that for myself. But when I get allies and escorts, they get full power charges. Hey, well, Lord, how you been? How have you been? This is good. I got a job. Oh, busy life. Busy days. They're about to be the same. I got a job. So I'm dreading the hustle and bustle. Yep.
What do you need?
Enjoy, Nick. Yep. I'm about to be. I start in a few days. I'm.
Just don't ask me to help you move.
Yeah.
Little chat, eh?
Oh, I haven't started yet. So starting soon.
Greetings.
Yeah. I start on Monday. So I don't.
I bought an old mate of mine
I
along
don't,
to this job. Her name's Talina.
Thank you.
Pleasure to meet you.
It's
Like much.
printing machine operator. So just because it's machine operator,
Let's take them.
I'm excited for the money, but not the work life. The 8 hours doing the same thing might be busy and go very fast. It might be slow and take forever. So yeah, pretty much. And put them on that we have national customers. So I'm gonna hide, like, shrink the photos, hide them
We've got a fight on our hands.
in the locations where I'm not gonna dox the customers. Hide them in plain sight.
A worthy prize. Let's take them out.
Good stuff.
You're gonna be walking past like a Coca-Cola or something on a picture of it,
Clumsy work is going to last.
and there'll be a waifu hiding there.
Boss.
Yeah. See, that's pretty much. I could take 8 hours, 10 hours, as long as I get maybe 4 days. But nah, it's 8 hours, 5 days. So I might do really well because I'm good at locking in nowadays and stuff and seeing things through. I might not have my heart like in it or something. Very fixed. It's full time, just on a bit probation, but starting full time. Overtime is, yeah, overtime is double pay or something, and my pay goes up once I move to afternoon shift, and then it goes up again if I survive for 6 months and I get called an experienced worker.
Near unbelievable success.
And barely any spiders on you this time.
But yeah, I saw $50 an hour for lawn mowing, and I was like, oh shit, that'd be so good. That's what I thought I'm supposed to get for lawn mowing, because
What have you got for me?
when you call someone to get your lawn mowed, it's like it costs like that or more. Yeah, but but I'm outside. I don't mind it. Like it's getting paid to do cardio,
Rook.
and you'd eat heaps.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
I'm Talina. Good.
I can work faster and more than is necessary. Like I've tested it. It took me 2 hours to do like a 3 or 4 hour lawn. Yeah. No, it depends because they've got the best tools. They do investments in doing the job easy. So I've seen yards that should only take 2 hours quoted at 200. So I don't know if they're like, oh, they put 2 men on it, and then those men get $50 an hour each, and then they get to work more jobs per day, or yeah, one man finishes at 3 hours and he wants 75, 70, yeah, ish, 66 an hour. Yeah, I can see they do stuff like we're on call and we don't work 8 hours a day and we have to pay for, yeah, but like all, I gotta make one of these things. That, yeah.
Find something to sell? Farewell.
Yes?
Yeah. So they were the ones getting super mega underpaid. If you just like, it is like any industry. If you just Google with stuff, you get $30 an hour jobs.
I've got some wealth for you.
And it's waiting for
Can I help?
people to like refuse to do them for them to go up, and then someone will say yes to doing it. Oh yeah, it's sold. I got money. I'm rich. Clipping that. Thank you, Jay. Twitch highlighted or oh wait, TikTok highlighted or Twitch clipped? Oh, TikTok has clips as well. Same thing. It's the same thing. Oh, nice. The Twitch's AI has clipped things for me because I said Twitch clip, and then boom, it's a clip in the future. It's going to be there. So the Jarvis is all around us. And yeah, Waylord, that's nuts. But is it 10 of your dollars? So the math, or you mean like 10 US? And if so, then yeah, I've got, yeah. So do you have McDonald's where you live? And yeah. Uh, uh, in India, yeah. Um, no, there's a bunch of countries that have rupees. That's just the one I remember. Nice, nice. I was talking about making my own dahi, how I made like a dal chicken curry the other day, and what else? My friend taught me to make dahi, chapatis. I need to make like the puffy roti and stuff, misi roti, and I can never remember. He was from if he was from north or south, but I know. Mhm, mhm. I know, right? I know, right? I I was like, I'll speak in codes and none of the other viewers will understand. Mhm, mhm. Because I've been buying Greek yogurt because it's cheap and it's just not the same. I need the big l- liter tubs, the dahi. Um, yeah, yeah. No, that's what I do. I was talking about making my own. That yeah, you just scald the milk once or twice, three times if you prefer that yogurt. Yeah, it turns out different the way you do it. The more the more times you bring it to a boil.
Hello,
And oh,
hello.
chai. Real chai is what I was talking about. Because every time I see the cardamom pods in my cupboard, I want to go buy. No, a close friend, Rupinder, who taught me everything.
Oh,
Um, and he was from the part that eats meat. Sometimes the north, I think. After school for a bunch of years, nah, just friend through school friends. Like, yeah, yeah, north, exactly. So yeah, I North Indian, like he he came over when he was 20 or something, so he had all his childhood food. He wasn't taught to make everything. He was taught to make half the dishes he knew, and the other half he was watching YouTube guides and being like, "Nah, this isn't right. Next guide. This isn't right. Next guide." And then it would be right. It would be traditional enough, and he'd practice that.
Greet you and keeps to him.
But yeah, and so I loved how every dish was starting with chopped red onions and green chilies. I thought it hilarious that even the desserts might start like that. But oh, gulab jamun is my favorite. It's terrible. Oh yeah, no, I need to buy light yogurt or light dahi, uh, or make it out of light milk because I want to eat so much. Okay, if I mhm, I could I could very well. I know I didn't use it. I bought like chickpea flour for misi roti, uh, besan, growal besan. Mhm. Yeah. But you buy. That's what I was gonna ask if there's is it $1 or $2 for a large McDonald's meal, but India, I don't know how many McDonald's. It's just something I know from places that the exchange rate is worse. That's exactly what I was thinking. Which, like a Westerner could be like, that's so cheap, oh my God. But you wouldn't want to work 2 hours, uh, yeah, and not have enough for a McDonald's meal. So they make sure it's adjusted in every country, and they can because stuff is cheaper. Yeah, the math checks out.
What are we shipping
But
today?
that was something I was just going to mention about the exchange rate. And then, oh, we mentioned food. And I'm hungry is why I'm even mentioning food. So, okay, 11 divine orbs. Um, Probably just prove that it's working, that it's going well, but 1 hour of work, or yeah, which if I is probably 20 US. No, wait, that's not the price of a meal. It's 20 AU. Yeah. Um, 15, 15, 15 Oz. So, large Big Mac meal. 15 Oz to US. $7 US at the moment for a large Big Mac meal. But your $2 might even be talking about one of the very expensive ones. It might be $1 for a Big Mac meal. So, mm, $7, $7 US though. So three. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Whereas if I went to the most expensive stuff, we would be talking 10, 15 US, possibly. Like, yeah, maybe 15 is a bit much. It's like 10, 12 US, which is 6 times the price. But they get away with what they can. Like, it could, I don't know, is the perception of it that it's a bit overpriced in India? Because they get away with what they can. Like, yeah, there's a whole, if the country, no, Australia. When my internet's lagging, I feel like it could be the moon.
Business. I'll put the word out.
Yeah, that's what I was. Whereas here, they've got the price about right. It's not like so overpriced. You probably would be eating better somewhere else. You're not like the value, but yeah, but not as good. Like you're paying for like 11, $12 worth of food for the $15 meal. It's only less than 50% uh, a rip-off or something. Because all other food restaurants take out hearty meals are about the same price. So it's per country what like they can get away with and still get the sales they want. Yeah. Yeah, and I guess as a when the perception is yeah that those things aren't expensive, it changes how much people are, right? If everyone knows they're not very expensive, they're not. It's hard to convince someone that the dal and rice is worth it. It would have to be, yeah, restaurant tier, and even then, it's like they are all restaurant tier. So welcome back. Been chatting about food while I think about getting up for food. Yeah. Yeah, so like the $2 for the most expensive meal, yeah, sounds overpriced, but I guess they 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 raise it until people stop buying, and then hold it there or lower it a bit. Yep, same. And I'm on a diet. Like the reason the food rambles. No, Yanni, sorry. Where's me? We had salmon and rice for dinner. I made sure to make veggies next to it because I'm like, nah, I'm working out. I'm just too good at. I'll burn through salmon and rice and be hungry in an hour. So it has worked out. Oh, the six link. Hi. Oh, the Good, good. Everyone's about to lose their stream mode when I run off to snack. Oh, what will we do for entertainment? Oh, I didn't fix it. Oh, well, it depends on the... I think, yeah. Yeah, chewing gum. Staying hydrated, I gotta fill up my water. And with zero sugar sweet water, fake sugary waters have been helping, tricking my brain that I'm getting something, but I'm not. Yeah, everyone's current jam is showing how nuts are dense, quite dense with calories is the idea. I've been counting my calories. That's what's helped me lose my three kilos so far. Like yeah, chewing gum. I was supposed to start a chewing gum habit to get a ripped jawline. We do it. There's enough protein powders and. And yeah, it's like dairy. I could hardly live without peanut butter. I just. Damn it. Oh, I clicked the wrong one because I'm. Yeah, so I gotta start buy a variety of apple I feel like and start eating them. I've been going crazy on oranges. Oh, I should hit respawn in town. Rough. 13.5. Oh no, it's lagging. That's like sounds like lemon juice where you can give yourself freckles or extreme sunburn if you leave lemon juice on your skin and then get sun exposure because of the acid. But yeah, peanuts go to. There needs to be like a zero sugar Nutella. That's not bad. I think I've had terrible ones. Nice. Yeah, that actually sounds exactly like the recipe for my. Well, currently they're bad because I'm figuring out the recipe myself. But bad protein bars. Uh, yeah, this is what I was like, is the company evil? You're like, no, it's the product. The product is shit. I think the company by Ferrero may be evil.
Hello.
The sync 6 link dropped and has nothing. 70 chaos for crafting.
The Marilyn is ready to go.
I'm still not sure if we're Satan spawn because the company's bad or because it's terrible for dieting. I ate like less than a teaspoon and tell myself it's my cheat, and then it fills the spot of tiny sweet treat for me. Because if you look on the back, it's not that much calories per serving. Yeah, I know. I saw that. Like the first ingredient is sugar, and the ingredients go by volume. So the it's mostly sugar. Which makes sense why people try and leave the sugar out and they can't. They're nowhere close. Because it's something that's mostly sugar. That's just a syrup. Nutella is a syrup. 4 Atlas points. Look at that. That's getting searched. Maybe this white chocolate. So the first comment on Reddit, for $14, that jar can go to hell. Of Nutella. But Nutella, oh, yeah, so I've cut a lot of sugar, which I didn't think I'd be able to do. I'm locked in or whatever. But I realized like I've I switched to fake sugar and I also cut down a lot of sugar, so I've run out of fake sugar and there's not many calories in the sugar that I want to eat. A teaspoon in my coffee, two teaspoons on my cereal. So, yeah. And hypothetically, I'm having cereal for breakfast. 2 teaspoons of instant energy that is sugar works quite well because my cereal is slow energy. So yeah. Yep. Hazelnut spread shopping. Uno Pinotti ends up, and then 15-gram serving, 85 calorie servings. Might be the same as Nutella. 15-gram servings. 1 second. Yeah, it's same as Nutella for that one. and it's good for you. It kept you going. Ovo maltine. Is that just Ovaltine? Nope, but they're spelled like that. Crunchy cream spread. Yep, we didn't stop making me hungry. Gonna go eat an orange for 60 calories. Speaking of, yeah, I could. New private window. Put it here. Open the streams. Oh, 'cause it's past 1 a.m. TikTok told me that I should, um, what do you call it? TikTok has told me I should stream today. I'm like, thanks. Anyway, if you guys are enjoying the stream, you should follow me and support the stream with your follow. Please follow. I'm doing a TikTok quest that creators have to do, and I'm making it sound organic in the conversation that we are having. I'm done. So we get back to we get you guys can be in the browser with me. Alternatives. See, people are saying Panna organic. Choc hazelnut peanut butter. Not really. 98 nut via hazelnut spread. I was told to look at this and that it might be nut-free choc spread is a bit. Oh yeah, people have nut allergies like that. They should enjoy like the same thing, and it's mostly sugar. So that's a bit better, and at the same size, protein, fat, carbs, and then my calculator. 295 divided by 4.2. That's 70 calories. And 2,000 calories is a lazy day. 2,000 divided by 70. You could eat 28 serves of this Natvia spread for your entire daily calories. What was I going to search? ChatGPT. Damn it. I gotta go get my calorie diary. Um, I gotta go get my calorie diary. I am back with a quickly scrolled list of the things I ate today in a mirrored format on the webcam. Oh no, it was not 4 Weet-Bix today. 91 grams. One tablespoon. And this is how you count calories with the help of AI. 170 gram. You just, it just, yeah, I gotta get better at it. If I had more patience, I would be eating more complex things. But yeah, ChatGPT does a lot of the work. I just write it down. Like, you had Nutella on toast or something, right? Just remember the amount of slices and roughly the amount of Nutella. 190 gram. And yes, the patience is checking ChatGPT's results and giving it enough information. 200 gram. And then I'm like done. I might have had an extra orange that I forgot, but that's only 60 calories. Do you want to? So it's like, as long as you don't judge it, well, I could tell you how much that is. 2 slices of white bread Nutella toast and a scrambled egg. I could do that after. Yes, because it would make you feel bad or something. That sounds great. 2 slices of bread, carbohydrates. The Nutella servings are only like 100 calories if you're not someone that has big, thick amounts. But yeah. Oh, yes. It was Coles light milk and also 2 sugar-free coffees with 50 ml light milk each. Boom. On a rest day, I have 500 calories left. And it wants me to get, I should get a heap more. I should get like 60 grams more protein if I can, but I just know that. And the chat GPT I'm logged into is keeping track of this stuff. So, but yes, I weighed my rice, salmon, and veggies because I had a scale nearby. And if you don't, you could take photos and add photos and file, and you can either pay for an AI app that judges your food, or you can, yeah. And now we'll torture Yanni by analyzing his food. So it's a low estimate. Three 370 cal. So when you fall flat and have realize you have no energy, that's why it's relatively light breakfast, Yanni. Like where was mine? 320 plus 160 is nearly 500. But you started your protein off well. Yeah. And you felt bad for the Nutella or something. Uh, what if it was 2.5 serves Nutella? Shit. Stay logged out. It would be closer to mine, and then there's your energy. But yeah, if that could be why you have a sugar crash if you did have more Nutella, because it's the same amount of energy, but the sugar's all burned really quick. Isn't this fun? Yes, like people, and then have you heard the example that someone who tries to undereat for every meal of the day ends up at their um, unable to fight their food cravings, unable to say no to them and they have a lot of food cravings at 10 p.m. or something. Whereas someone who gives themselves enough food throughout the day can, they don't have any food cravings. They're not eating something that's awesome, Jay. I need to get to bed. It's 1:20. Good night. But also, yeah, people. Some people don't eat breakfast. Okay, like can. Yep. See you soon. Thanks for modding. Thanks for by clipping everything. I'm just using it as Google. Yeah. Yeah, forget after 12 to 24 hours, your fasting is super effective, which is is the math of people skipping breakfast. That's sleep for 8 hours, not eat for 4 hours, and then boom, it's 12 noon. Yeah, good idea. Refuel. Don't be scared of fats. They could slow digestion. Same with protein. But yes, if skipping breakfast leads to overeating later, or it's not a good fit. But now we're looking at other things. And ChatGPT is real great at there's math that if you give it enough information, which most people have access to the information, turn your step counter on your phone on. You go, I am a 33-year-old male. I'm this tall. I'm this heavy. I did this many steps, and otherwise I didn't do much, or I did lots of work. Yeah, and it'll tell me how many calories. It's rough. 78 kilograms, and I did 5,000 steps today. Yeah, so it estimates here that I need 2,250 for lunch. What if I was 20 and 70 kilo? I've planted them, Yanni, to get you back. See, yeah. And then I did a massive leg workout today. What would you, and then it calculates that. And it's only rough, but it's all you need.
Exile.
It did. But like diet, not a diet, just diet, because we could be bulking. I want to get back to my bulk. Those were the good old days.
Greetings. Greetings. Journey well.
And I would do it so much better my second time around. I didn't like just eat burgers and stuff every day, but the slower you do it, the better. Just a little bit of excess calories a day for bulking at the gym. But I could start talking about the weather or something.
They can't do this just yet.
Give me the math.
Practice makes perfect.
Yeah, oh, Knack, if you're still there, I got paid, and I get to buy spend most of it on a new weapon or something. Try and get much more damage. But I guess, and there's gems. I have an empty gems. Oh, how much is my gem? I'm playing a Void, Cyclone, Shockwave, Void, Shockwave, Cyclone. Lethal, Pride. Commanded. Is it Kaom? Under Kaom? Yeah. Which I was like, yeah, I might only be dying because stuff isn't meant to live this long. Instead of dying because, yeah, because my defensives are low. But both, I'm sure. What have I done here? Commanded leadership over this many warriors of over warriors under Comb. What's the axe? I might be dying because yeah, I think this is the way. Look, there's not one for sale. Look, there's only 2 477s. Uh, yeah. No, I can understand. Yeah, there's lots of stuff in this game that you could not fit in, yeah, in chat explanations. Yeah, it's the same timeless jewel for a while. Yeah, 114762. Yeah, I'm using the POB, but yeah. There's no 11476 for sale. So, and there's only 2 77s, which leads me to believe there's not that many in the world. Yeah. Well, a high DPS weapon. Level 92 end game. Well, I'm in a map. I'll finish the map and buy a weapon. Start blowing stuff up. Twice as fast. But can I use the website or do I have to? Hey, Sonny and TikTok, how's it going? skill tree. It says watch the video, so I'm gonna, but I can't see it on the pub. But that's not path of building, it's path of building bin.
reaching huge damage. Cyclone build has everything: chill gameplay, nice AoE, decent single target, and spinning, which is just fun. Since there are some changes being made in 3.29. Hey everybody, Runner here, and I love smooth and chill league starters, especially builds that don't feel like a piano to play. So
Oh, I never added this to TikTok.
in this video, I wanted to share an amazing, tried and true starter that's an absolute breeze to play, my Shockwave Cyclone Slayer. You can start spinning as early as level 32. The progression is pretty straightforward and also scales well in the Uber endgame, reaching huge damage. Cyclone build has everything: chill gameplay, nice AoE, decent single target, and spinning, which is just fun. Since there are some changes being made in 3.29, in this video I'm going to cover all the adjustments to my POBs and the build itself to help you have a head spinning league start. Feel free to subscribe to the channel if you appreciate build updates like that one, and let's go. So first, at the moment, we don't know how effective the mana efficiency is going to be overall. So I removed that modifier from all items in my POBs. It's mostly affected like level 75 early maps and level 92 endgame, because I've been using it here and there to just improve the mana for the build. So at the moment, I just got rid of those modifiers completely and wanted to showcase how we are currently working out with mana. So after those changes, the big part is going to be around, like, built around Cannibalistic Raid. Cannibalistic Raid is going to give you more mana cost efficiency, and it's still going to give you attack skill cost life instead of 10% of mana cost. Second thing which could improve your situation is life mastery. So skill cost, life instead of 15% of mana cost is going to help you tremendously. So in level 92 variation, I'm aiming for about 7 mana cost per second, so we will be able to easily get that from our mana leech, and the whole situation should be pretty relaxed. However, if for some reason, especially while you're leveling or early in the endgame, it's not going to be too amazing for you, you can get additional small passives like that. Those are going to be changed in 3.29 too, but they're still going to improve your mana situation. So getting that one and that one together is probably recommended. At the moment, my mana cost is 9, as you can see, and if I'm taking 12% right here, it's lowering to 7. I believe that after the changes that GG is going to apply in 3.29, it's probably going to be closer to like 10-12 mana. We still don't know the values. However, I'm absolutely sure that if you will take all mana passives like here and here, it's going to be absolutely alright. As another option, you can also take the Mana Mastery too, and take reduced mana cost of skills. That one could be replaced with like mana efficiency as well, but absolute situation to fix your mana completely is going to look like that. So the next thing is Impale. In the previous league, especially like 328, we've been using Cyclone of Tamal together with like level 1 Impale on top of Cyclone itself. That's been helping a lot with getting high percent chance to impale enemies. However, right now Mirage completely got rid of that option, so we can't get free impale on our Cyclone anymore, even like at higher levels. And there's like a few approaches for that. First off, we're still taking like Brutal Skewering, we're still taking like Harpooner, and I believe that around level 92, instead of just going for endurance charges damage bonus for like around 9%, we're going to take Merciless Skewering to make sure that we can maximize our chance to impale and maximize our DPS that way. The charges when you're playing Cyclone are still coming from Smash and Strike, so 10% chance to gain an endurance charge on melee critical strike is going to guarantee when you're attacking you always have endurance charges up. And that way Impale is just going to be a very nice damage bonus. I also added like implicits for my gloves. It perfectly should be 30% chance to impale, but like 15 or 20 based on your budget could be a pretty nice idea when you're reaching the end game. So in the Uber version, instead I'm currently going through the right to craft that body armor as fast as possible. And on top of that, I also decided to fast as possible. And on top of that, I also decided to add one more like version after the Uber, it's maximized version. That version is just based like on the Mage Blood with more damage, with a little improved items in general. So if you're maximizing the Cyclone every league, I think that variation could be like pretty interesting for you, because of how exactly it's working. It also has a tremendously high effective hit pool, even if like max hits are not that high, so you just relying on like evade, block, and other options like that to maximize your survivability. The rest of the versions are practically staying the same. You can still swap to the Cyclone around level 32. You can start with like splitting steels and swap to Thunder, then swap to Cyclone, and after that just smoothly progress as Cyclone. While leveling, I believe just going to the right like precise against like smooth at Cyclone. And since even like an Uber version, you're not using too many uniques, you're practically using like Stampede and Abyssus, I think it should be pretty easy to build a Cyclone right now, and prices shouldn't be too high. Also, since there's like a new currency for Legion, I believe that using it on Stampede is going to be a good option, and it's probably going to rise the value of having Abyssus in the build. However, like as I mentioned multiple times, and as I mentioned in the guide as well, so if you feel squishy, you can drop Abyssus from the build completely, just use like a rare helmet instead, which should be absolutely fine. But I believe with the new Legion currency, which can add like particular bonuses to Abyssus, Abyssus is probably going to play a bigger role. So if you're not afraid of dying like occasionally, not playing hardcore, Abyssus is probably still going to be the way. Especially if you will be able to get something cool for it, especially like frenzy charges, for example. Because at the moment, to get frenzy charges, especially like in the last version, you can only rely on getting like a blood rage up. So it's not working that amazingly for bosses because there's nobody to kill and you can't generate it properly. And another small change that I added is the situation with a chaos resistance. So at the moment at level 92, I'm still using Light of Minion to maximize our chaos resistance, so to get like about 62% of it, 68 actually, and to get like 75 of it. However, in the Uber endgame, when you have like cap block, I don't really believe that chaos resistance is too important. So to get your damage even higher, I believe there is a point to just swap to Light of Minion with increased physical damage, especially since in the league itself, I don't really think there's going to be too much chaos damage in general.
This is the skill tree, the talent tree. And yes.
So just getting Light of Minion with physical damage is going to add a pretty significant part for it, and it's going to feel pretty nice as well. The only thing that I also can add in terms of tattoos, in the later versions of the build, especially like in the Uber and Maximized, you can just focus on getting like block tattoos, and another cool option is effect of your mark tattoos. So those can add particular like critical multiplier bonus, so could feel pretty nice for the build if you're trying to maximize your damage. Don't shy away from tattoos in general. I don't add a lot of them in level 96, I did only some block ones, and in level 92 there are like barely any at all. So try to get block tattoos as early as possible because they're usually rising in price later on. I hope your Cyclone start is going to be as smooth as always, and you will enjoy spinning that league. Thank you very much for watching, and see you next time. Ronray out.
Yep. Coming out? Milo, come on. Hey, come on. I'm gonna take Milo out in a sec.
Greetings.
Back soon. Yeah, I'll download Path of Building to have a chance at that, but because that's for the level 92 stuff. Killing my vibe that it's so hard to. I guess it's not the game's fault. Yeah. Yeah.
Keep your life
And
to your
I'm
own.
just going to take the dog out. Shouldn't be too late. I'll probably have my headset on. Oh shit. This thing's still on. Oh hey Marlo, the gate's closed. Go free. And you're free. But the gate is closed. And I forgot the key. Yeah, come toilet. Come on, get off. Get off. Get out of my If this mic reaches, we're officially on the strolling on the street. Come over here, do the good toilet. Come on. Quack. Kuwak. It's a gamer headset. It's for gaming. But also I game relatively close to the gate, one of the front rooms, so it just happens to reach. Thank you. Mm. One one 476. Yeah, it doesn't exist. But like I'm trying to listen to Knack. But that's how they're sorted. I would say that's how they're like sorted on the site by the number. I know I don't want a bigger or a smaller one. I know that. But when you search in trade, they're sorted. So like if there was one available to buy, it would be here right now. Because the only one I've asked for is 11476. I know they do random shit like 475 doesn't do anything close to 476. And then 477 doesn't do anything close. Hey, Sonny. But like, if I wanted to find 477, this is how I would do it. And there would be two available. How's it going? How are you, Sonny? And so it does like I can also sleep on it because there's none available is what is the decision. Or I'm good. I'm like getting tired and hungry. Gonna snack and go to bed soon.
Hello.
Oh, there's entire cool. Yeah, then it's yeah. Did I ask how you were, Sonny? I see. So yeah, the pub would save me. It was my fault for trying to play at level 92 build and not have part of building installed. Because that makes sense. Because yeah, otherwise, well, also it could just be too many people are playing the build and like yeah, but yeah. Download for Path of Exile. Yeah, so it's, yeah. One, if I sort by numbers and I do a surface level understanding of it, then I can't get it right now. And two, if I download Path of Building, I can't do it right now. Like I think my downloads shouldn't be that slow, so Path of Building is a slow download. Yeah. I've used Path of Building before, and it takes time to learn the app, let alone use it. You have to understand it well enough to be using it. Yeah. My character was so big I started to just try and zoom out. Yep. I don't know if it's worth it. Like, if the community just started doing doesn't need a timeless jewel for any of its content builds, which, like, I guess I don't need one yet. Cool. I should buy a weapon, but I shouldn't buy a weapon while hungry and tired. It'll just be a bad weapon. Crit multi, chance to blind, high fizz. He's gone on a foul staff, and then maximized, he's on a foul staff, and 75 early maps, he's on a foul staff.
I can't do this just yet.
Yeah, and it sucks they didn't fix it for Path of Exile 2. They're just still a bit of a pain. Not this bad where you can't just probably this bad, and I just don't know what I don't know. So. Rough, yeah. Well, yeah, like there's none of them posted, so mine could be quite undervalued when it is posted. Have to do old school shit and leave a browser up with what up, Juliet? live search on. Wait to hear the noise. Yeah, but did you know bots, purchasing bots don't they don't even load the UI so they can sniper bots. That's a silly feeling one. That one feels silly. They like, I don't know, ini files.
Hello.
They mod something where they get to. Yep. Then so if this is expensive, it's all the build creator's fault. Community's fault for enjoying the build. Oh, the highest one is one div. Sort by fizz DPS. It's 8 div. Oh no. Yep, they bloodsuckers. Yeah, level 92, he only has a 4 link. Oh no, wait, I've level 92, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But I was gonna say this. They've equalized. Hey, Andre. Um, they've equalized it so I sort by physical DPS, and it makes up for the quality differences. See, 650, 650, but they're very different. I feel like I used to be able to grab. Maybe it's with armor, but you grab lower ones that haven't been qualitied up because they're priced lower. Meh. It's got 1 dead stat at 8 divine. Hey, Sonny. Oh yeah, that's my camera no worky. Hmm. Uh, yeah, down there I kind of checked and had proof of it. Yeah, Knack. So I go to the first one that's got no quality on it. Here, the numbers are too far apart to be accounted by the attacks per second. But this one sorts at 650, and this one sorts at 656. So PoE1 does it, and that's why it's blue. Like this one's grey because it's not going to change. This one's blue because it is. It is still like the first one to be sold for cheap. Oh no, this one is. But yeah, blue numbers mean it isn't qualityed. Yeah. And I don't know if PoE2 did it for all the seasons or it's just something I didn't learn and now I've learned. Hmm. They do. Yeah, foul staff is just gonna be the highest anyway. Did I have 11 or 10 divs? I could actually see if 11 divs is a big jump. Holy shit, it's 100. I have 10, nearly 11. I'd have 11 if I liquidate. Because 2 div is the price it costs to just slam it into sort by DPS. It's not too expensive. It says more DPS, but 3 div difference. So yeah, this one would be worth grabbing. Hyper type shit. Because that's 3 div difference. And then this one it loses. Hello, Alex. Is all my streams working? Oh, I'm not be right back soon. I'm back. The dog didn't shit, but I'm back. Well, this is weird. Like, did this just get posted 7 minutes ago? Yeah. This would have showed up in my last search as like the highest. See, because I did 9. Oh, but now I'm doing unlinked. But 8 for judgment stuff is a slightly different base. Yeah, I opened up the base and a few options changed. Yep. Stop it. Cool. This is just enough research to sleep on and be able to process it overnight. I'm gonna hop off. Thank you for all your help, Knack. I'm gonna probably not get a timeless jewel this season. But I downloaded Path of Building. I'll set it up. For more info, run anyway. Click next to continue. I agree. Yeah. Thank you for all your help. Cheers for chilling at the stream. And I'll be back on tomorrow. Yep. Was it? Yeah, this is just a path of building simulator, is what people were saying in general chat. But yeah, that's rough because yeah, you're right. There needs to be a way to test it because otherwise you're just clicking shit. And I've only used PoE2 POB, so it was inaccurate, buggy. Yeah, not good. You have to figure out how to build items. Yeah, some stuff isn't available. A bunch of stuff isn't available. Mm-hmm. Alrighty, POB's installed. I'll crack that open tomorrow. Sweet. Thanks again. And oh, nearly a 6-hour Twitch stream. Streaming for 6 hours, yeah, cool. Rookie numbers. Rookie numbers. Yeah. Good night, TikTok. And good night, Knack and Twitch.